tear him down!
I need a bit of practice.
Der Dara grimme derem dam.
I've been waiting for you. The council will soon unite. I must go and win. Thank you for giving it to me in the end. You are a Carant now. Have no fear. I keep my promises.
Congratulations, Deirdre. Teofridi now has a High Queen who will be strong enough to defend it. I hope you haven't forgotten the promise you made me.
Don't be afraid, Carants. I know the value of a promise, and I have not forgotten your help. But according to tradition, I must go and see Enon Milfrichteman on my own first. Meet me at the entrance to the sanctuary in 2 days, and I will get you inside. I will have had enough time to imbue myself.
Thank you, Deirdre.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrichteman. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Sworn through. Welcome. It's such. Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bet?
Yes, Your Excellency. He gave me which means that the
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to come.
More fool you know.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under...
We'll see about that.
You're nothing but bandit. Yield without...
Really? And...
I'm eternally grateful you're...
Stay alert.
I heard about...
If they let him...
I beg you.
Don't worry.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
He'll not present himself under that name. We should look for the silver coin instead.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin...
Good. It would be...
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been...
Accidents happen, so? I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone. Even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be...
Do not take us for fools.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're...
Regardless, you are there for...
Oh, yes.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do what... I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman.
You must know more than you...
I'd rather...
Watch out! Grenade!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my I think I put it... Unfortunately, but there are still some...
Thank you, Your... These fools... What you said you...
Their leader is still... I got hold of one, but the man...
Loyalty?
Terror, I feel.
I don't know it. Here. What you just... The manager of the tavern came to find me. And, of course, clearly... Now...
You suspect that these sieges...
It's the only...
And you wonder...
Close to it, sir. Steering. Watch out!
Come closer, good people. The cure is mine. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last? Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency.
What's going on?
After deciphering the... but they must have... He most likely came to seek help.
I'm not a doctor.
Oh, please do. And the healer we sent...
This man is burning up with fever and he...
The flesh is black and blue around the bites. What he needs is an antidote.
Have you tried giving him any
Of course, but to know of...
No matter what happens...
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from...
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
On Almanawi, I heard that...
Did Vindwald...
Yes, I was hoping that... Well...
I need your advice. You may already...
I heard...
He has all the symptoms of a poison. He must have been bitten by a creature...
So, you came to see me. Alas, Ardonegad is one of the exiles.
But... Thank you. I will go see her. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Here you are again.
I have come to ask for your help.
I do know.
One of the researchers...
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a...
Do you know which...
My son died because of... Why should I give you...
I'm sorry about what happened, but are you really prepared to let...
No, no. You're right. I will explain to you.
Thank you, Vin.
So? Have you just...
I'm working on...
Where am I?
You are in Eden.
The swamp.
What caused these...
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I had left. I managed to...
Show me the location.
There. Please.
Thank you. I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Look, this is a passage that was forced upon nature by men. The beasts must have become restless. They do not appreciate it when their living space is disturbed.
Was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Really? But I did warn you. You just wanted to have it your way. Someone so foolish and thoughtless should not be supervising an expedition.
How dare you?
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are... Hey, what's happening here? I could...
Your Excellency, I'm so happy.
How did you manage...
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us...
But he didn't leave...
He must be dead. This is yet more proof.
Maybe you should cut...
This expedition was under... Our people are...
Brother Virgil, we have made...
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste it. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency...
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene, but ever...
Before anything else, I need to...
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by...
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members...
Yes, that's why he left, along with Father... 3 more of our colleagues are missing. I must admit that I underestimated I made a mistake.
And no one has searched...
I wanted us to search for them, but someone late, along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures...
And by someone, I suppose you mean...
Indeed.
I'm thankful for the...
Of course, that's understandable.
Brother Virgil, what? Can you explain to me what...
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenie. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She organized this expedition in a hurry, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
But their content is... I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler.
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing.
They did not go missing. They were killed. And let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp.
That's strange.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are... And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing...
Those savages may very well have been followed. We will not be safe on this island.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleague?
So we can die as well! I am not as crazy as...
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have...
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start to get there. Take the path south of here.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
If that were the case, there would be other marks of impact on his body. No. He was struck with an object to the back of the head. Given the shape of the wound, it was inflicted with a metal mace.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
If that were the case, there would be other marks of impact on his body. No. He was struck with an object to the back of the head. Given the shape of the wound, it was inflicted with a metal mace. Sade, I'm happy to... Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you. This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals.
Indeed, he was devoured. But he was already dead. There is a mark here, on the bones, that could only have resulted from the strike of a cutting weapon.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it. The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This Virgil, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil. Indeed. I regret to say that they are...
I knew it! What a waste!
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Watch your tongue, priest! Our people have only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made, that the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder... But even then, foolish Eugenia, without realizing that our...
I understand that you might want to protect your nation.
Come now. What would you do if you cannot make me believe that you would not? But since you want to avoid using violence, my colleagues and I know...
This Renaigse, the priests would have won.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition... Everybody listen.
How awful.
Someone wanted us to believe your colleagues were murdered.
What?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of...
Monster!
You stupid goose. You shouldn't have been so quick and want to reveal them.
How dare you present your...
The enlightened will favor.
I'm sorry, sister.
The coward. And naturally his accomplices...
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of her, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring...
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, here, take this. As a token of gratitude. Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well.
Were you hoping to discover...
Of course. This place, the last tablets speak of it, but even if Virgil is...
We could go there for you if you wish.
That would be marvelous. I think I noticed that perhaps you'll...
Don't worry. I will...
Dara grimme derim dam. Watch out! Dara grimme derim dam.
If their so-called saint lived around here, he must have looked for a sheltered area.
Watch out, Hanadag! Found the Dara Grimmedendam! Watch out! Grenade! Energy fire! You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to settle.
Indeed, there are some traces of light. But we will have to examine this place thoroughly to find proof that their saint came here.
Found the Dara Grimmedendam! This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Frictimen. Looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent.
I seem to recall that their saint is often described as using a similar object.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dad, enon frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people.
Why is he not depicted?
It was a very long time ago.
I wonder what Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they... As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
The great revelation that will change mentalities for good, or the preservation of the dogma at all costs? I think you already know which side I'm leaning towards.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
So?
We discovered a cave that was mostly natives, who had...
And have you found traces of our holy founder?
Someone from the mainland had probably lived there, but they must have died quickly. Unfortunately, though, I have found no irrefutable proof of St. Matthias's presence.
What a shame. And you didn't...
No, and I searched well.
It's strange. I would have...
It would not have been a good idea. The area is very...
Excuse me. I should be more grateful to... It's just disappointing. Perhaps I can convince my colleagues to organize another...
Goodbye, sister.
Your Excellency.
No. I suspected you would be... You committed terrible crimes and you wanted... But your motivations were not meaningless.
Would you admit that I...
In a manner of speaking, yes. I continued my research in the swamp at the request of Sister Eugenia. And I discovered a cave and there were frescoes and relics at the site. I brought back some of the object...
Incredible. Do you realize the impact these discoveries will have?
No. I told her I hadn't found anything. I thought that such revelations would bring more harm than good.
You cannot imagine how much. The wanderings of an old man... But you did the right thing. I'm going to destroy these objects. And the cave must also be eradicated.
You're right. Especially as she didn't seem totally convinced by my lie. I will take care of it.
Excellent. I am eternally grateful to you. Destroy the cave and join me in San Matthias. I need your help to convince the Mother Cardinal to stop the search.
There you are, Garance.
How was the encounter?
Good. As I expected. But go. They say those who...
child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mir Frichtimen. followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
I saw a Renaigse fleeing the sanctuary. The Monesenaig must have slipped. Enon Mil Frichtemen cannot have been pleased.
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
So, the Renaigse would be the cause of their own deaths. If they weren't on the verge of doing the same thing to our island, I would be applauding. In terms of the antidote, Enon Mil Frichtemen is often...
Thank you, Dedra.
You look like you bit into a bitter fruit.
Yes, but I would like to verify something before I tell...
Fine. You know where to find me.
Goodbye.
my dearest cousin. I'm so glad you are right on. We have Let me introduce you to the Quite brazen, isn't it?
The commander must have...
That's what I hope.
San Mateus has been sustaining attacks of unprecedented violence. They can only be the works of the demons.
Really?
The Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some troops, as well as your cousin.
We have the same problem. Our men are... We were hoping that, despite our past differences...
How neatly summarized. My dear allies and... However, regarding sending my cousin, without even mentioning the fact that what you just... No.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate...
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it.
Don't worry about it. You know...
Well, this audience... I hope that you realize...
Absolutely, sire. Thank you.
Constantine.
My dear cousin.
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary.
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily...
I remember you saying that... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of...
You really are an outsider. Tell me, who did you choose?
Deirdre, the queen of the village...
I'm certain that you have made the right choice.
I was able to enter the...
It had to be. Oh, how... What does he look like?
No. In fact, I spoke to an...
Fascinating. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. According to him, by exploiting the earth so much, we have and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So...
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather... He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried...
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made... The only person who I put in danger is you.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that...
Indeed. We are sustaining the relentless...
Some people...
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for them, but no matter where these attacks come from. One of our outposts to the east. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts...
I will go there and meet them.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. I am certain you...
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
You shouldn't stay here. The animals appear.
We're actually...
Are you the back? I must admit, we're under it at this rate.
Don't worry.
You still have some...
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Come on, if you dare!
Let's see what you're made
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attack first and foremost, but I haven't heard from them since.
Could you at least tell me which way they went?
They followed a trail going north of a place...
Thank you, officer. I will...
You be careful.
Vedluk is very close. We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Dira Naigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
Dara Grimma Deram Dam.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? Thank you.
Your officer sent us.
You'll find there was that's it.
And you were right.
It may...
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led. Your Eminence, I salute—
Sir de Sardet. You are back. Once again, your help—
There were some losses, and it's thanks to them that I was— The officer sent out a small part—
Now that's a result.
His men died. Alas, it resembled a Nardai. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these—
I don't know, but these attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be—
You are a man of great ingenuity. At any rate, I am extreme—
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Desade, glad to see that. I must admit that I had doubts.
I'm here to listen to what you have to say. So, your emissary told us that
It's true. My men are tired if nothing is done.
San Mateus, the beasts were led by a creature. Maybe it's sending creatures here.
They haven't. San Mateus is... I'm convinced that they must believe that I sent a scouting party to find out, but I haven't heard from them since. I'm not used to saying this.
Do you know which way they went?
No. Officer, she'll be able to tell you.
Very well, Commander.
Anything else?
I must go.
Naturally. I wouldn't want to hold you back.
You managed to make it through?
Yes, we fought and defeated.
My men are exhausted. Our situation is getting... I don't suppose I need to warn you.
Actually, that is why we're here. Your commander sent me. He's lost contact with a group of trackers and is worried about...
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his blood. But you wanted to ask me something.
As I said, the commander sent me to find some trackers. He told me that...
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those...
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything. You have to understand. I hope that those who are here with me now... Not to mention the fact that it's... So you can go and tell the governor...
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves. And
do you know where this material...
From your city news, it must have been attacked.
Very well. I will retrace...
The three of you won't be able to bring the crate. Please, hurry.
We're departing right... Could you tell me again what it...
We were supposed... If you...
Do you know where this material...
From your city, it must have...
Very well.
The three of you won't... Please, hurry.
We're departing right... I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. You've returned. So...
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. You've returned.
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
Could you tell me again what it is that you...
We were supposed to receive a shipment of If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough...
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit...
Very well.
The three of you, please, hurry.
We're departing right... I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. You've returned.
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
Captain, I must insist that you tell me which way they went.
I refuse, Your Excellency. Get us some help and I'll be glad.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the back garden.
fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potion... Greetings. What?
I imagine that for an alchemist...
Indeed. That being said, we will probably so in the... I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Soldiers, are you the ones who...
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as...
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow...
Tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also...
They must have tried to escape them by...
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. They are broken.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
It's the caravan! There it is!
The beasts who attacked it are still around. Be prepared.
They're all dead.
But the cargo is still in.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. Do any of you know how to...
There's a lot of work, but...
The beasts make...
I'm starting right...
And don't worry. We'll...
Protect me in this battle! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! There. I did what I could.
And now we'll have to drag it all...
Let's depart before...
Here you are. I don't know how to thank. With this ammunition.
It wasn't an easy task.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer.
Thank you, Captain. Now, can you tell me which way these...
They went towards the west.
Are you talking about the...
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your men.
Good luck.
And you can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Who are you?
Are you the scout sent by the...
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news. He wants me to help him put an end to the...
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here. And we finally found... They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They are... And these barbarians.
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk...
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths. Maybe... Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its...
Assaults? We have nothing to do with...
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at... They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything...
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animal, it resembled a Nardaig Menamen.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the...
Could a Denegad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beast aggressive.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our...
What? Come!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
Protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
To our Nardaig?
No idea.
You fought bravely and you did. Our guardian had changed. It no longer something really bad.
It resembled the other guardian I told you.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaigse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attack.
And they thought we were...
Why are you still here? You should...
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries. And so we realized that it was this creature And you discovered that we weren't to blame. Yes.
Then, if we let them go...
You! Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... I hope that they will be true fine. We are extremely...
Thank you, Direct.
Qua awalem sep.
I suppose that you've been informed?
Yes. I was told that the attacks had
No. And they were as surprised as I was to see that he seemed to be afflicted by the same disease.
Either way, the Guardians are creatures. The rebels may not be involved in these attacks.
The natives knew it and said that it was transformed. It looked someone else must be responsible.
Knowing you, you will eventually find out. In the meantime, I now realize...
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
I must go.
Naturally. I won't want to hold you back.
Constantine.
My dear cousin,
We managed to solve the problem.
Really?
The city and its outposts, these beasts were led by a large...
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the... It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making... I have never seen anything like it. And there's more.
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor... And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, but it seemed just as sick. And it was all...
So, it would be some kind of I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done.
Perhaps. But I'm certain... These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks
You may be right. But
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably...
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small... Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no... Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry.
You better tell me everything.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very... peculiar recently. He sleeps very little, and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
This boy has always behaved erratically. I'd love to believe that he's out meeting girls, but sadly I doubt it.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frichtemann had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
thought your cousin was capable of such madness. Killing people that he suspects might have seen him. We can't let him do this, my child. We must help them.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged.
I'm glad I could help you. I'm looking for a young man.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different. Darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed. That might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me. So, we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir.
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man. But I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, as I had broken my engagement...
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
Protect me in this.
This passage didn't exist before. It must be the way your cousin went.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
He won't come back. He's the one who contaminated the garden. He's the one responsible for the attack.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You're growing tired. We should drink the potion.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
engulf our enemies! Magic is running out! Take a potion!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
Even if I hesitate to follow the orders of a talking stone, I know what I saw, and I fear that this thing has not lied to us. What your cousin is doing is horrific, and he must be stopped.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If he is as clever as I think, my child, there is a chance his guards will have been warned of our coming. We need to be prudent from now on, even if he is keen on sparing you.
I'm well aware. It is not just my life at stake.
And what hope do we have against all the creatures he is assembling? Give us your help, Illuminated, because the path is dark.
Allow me to be more pragmatic, Father. It's an army that we need, allies. The natives will help us. Perhaps the Nords, if we're able to convince the Admiral. The idea disgusts me to ask for help from that viper Torsten. But his men would be useful. And we could also speak to the Mother Cardinal. The support of the Enlightened can't be refused. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy. But not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. You'll find all you need. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for the alcohol. closer, good people. The cure and... You'll find all you need. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for Come closer, good people. Liqueur and... Are your boots worn through?
Hello, Your Excellency.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Alas, that title signifies nothing anymore, Sir de Sardet.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. We should have been more vigilant. Well then, what might the...
Since you broached...
I'm not sure I understand.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your... According to you, I needed only to convince that... But you used me like a pawn.
I cannot. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. And I had good reason to believe that you...
You are even ready to use brute force...
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy... And you dare to tell me that... Can I remind you that to assassinate...
I never... I promise you, that man went beyond his orders. I implore you.
Please. I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the mission's failure. Has he fled rather than assuming responsibility?
I have not seen him. This is true. Which does know that he will be caught. I am all the more sorry because your cousin has... I should have made myself clearer.
There never was a remedy. It was...
No. That... What a shame. I am...
I need to be going.
Farewell, de Sardet.
You on Ulman, are we? We'll make it for you.
Greetings. My caravan... So?
To Hikmet, please.
Is it you who helped my warriors?
Indeed.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help in stopping...
The one Finbar abducted.
He was afflicted by a terrible disease. Do you remember the...
Of course.
He was sent by my...
The Donegal?
I'm afraid...
So?
Without a doubt. I intend to suggest... I know that you don't like the... But we are all threatened...
I do not like your... You are a Karan, but I cannot... Especially consider... Do not fret. But my people will fight following...
I understand.
We will see each other at Dor. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged. He took control of me, and now he...
A difficult situation. Who's in charge of the island is none of our...
It actually does concern. He's not looking for...
I see.
We must stop him at all costs. I intend to convince other factions to...
Alas, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. They don't trust you enough to follow you.
Could there be a way to make them change?
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspects... It is almost certain she sent
Why ask me to take care?
This is a very serious... The Norts are like a family, I think an external view. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New... Your authority will allow you...
I see.
It's up to you to find out. You've seen the techniques we use.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your...
Very well. I will do my best. Even though time is running out.
I expect nothing less of you. See you later, Desarde.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me...
I see.
You told the Admiral that you suspect...
Indeed. The young... No, she only joined. Did you want to know?
The Admiral told me...
The Seahawk? But you did the... Did you want to know?
That'll be all, Captain.
What brings you here?
The Admiral...
I see.
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very then. Suddenly, she became nervous. She's a recent recruit. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin, and since we've returned to port, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion.
A recent sea giver. She didn't... You know how rare volunteers are. Did you want to know?
That'll be all, Captain.
Desarde, what...
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. Your Eminence,
Sir de Sardet.
Do you remember I thought that someone must have...
Yes, you thought that this...
And I was right.
You're hesitating.
Indeed. As the person...
Does this mean that the congregation has and thanks to which obscure alliances...
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed... As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. I will go and find the other factions, of course. But we need the help of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Good day, Doctor.
Sir Dessa.
We are looking for help.
Help? I doubt that.
I do not know. He has decided to take...
I'm not sure I understand what you are telling me. Of course I have heard you speak of the miraculous healing.
My cousin participated in a ritual. This ritual saved him and gave him his power.
I'm not sure I believe in these mad... But if your cousin wishes to conquer this island... Alas, I no longer have an army, nor even only this old weapon that allowed me to survive the coup d'etat. It is a unique weapon that I created myself. I hope that it...
Thank you, Doctor.
Anything else?
I need to be going.
Farewell, Desade.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Come closer, good people. The cure... Are your boots
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Al?
Oh, I don't know her very well. But she pulls her that being said.
Would you know where I...
No. Well, I hope she didn't... Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of...
She joined our party. You know, she is one of the... She did everything she could to become one of... She suddenly became distraught.
Do you know where I could find her?
No. Anything else, sure?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hello. You need...
I'm looking for a Nort.
I know her. She joined our... Did you try the... Don't give me that look. No matter. It might be. Anything else?
Do you like it on Tifridi?
It's not as nice as our isle. Here at least we can breathe.
And you know, anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
None of this helps us. They all told us pretty much the same thing. She changed her behavior when she arrived here. Perhaps this is a sign, or perhaps not.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time, you are going too far. I will not...
Come on, gentlemen. Please...
Who are you to give up?
That's true.
My child, I doubt it.
You better get out of here unless you want to...
Oh, God!
Take me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
Hello. We've not yet been...
I've heard of you. What can I do?
What does your role involve?
Each barracks must be... It is on...
I'll leave you to your work, Captain.